반갑습니다. 스팀에는 한 5만원치 하는 것 같아요. 스팀에는 5만원치 하고 좀 뭐지? 제가 좀 약간 우주 같은 걸 좋아해서 우주 같은 걸 좋아해가지고 깔아봤는데 약간 미키 17인가 미키 17인가 하여튼 그 있잖아요. 그 영화랑 비슷하다는데 제가 그런 걸 좀 좋아하거든요. 우주나 시간 같은 영화 있잖아요. 시간 다시 돌아가고 그런 거 제가 좋아해가지고 어떻게 될란지 모르겠는데 일단은 방송도 오래 안 했고 심심해가지고 하는데 스팀에는 한 53,000원 나중에 DLC까지 나온다 하더라고요. 이게 얼마지? DLC도 나온다 하고 봤는데 재밌어 보여가지고 깔아봤어요. 똑같은 사람이 여러 명 있길래 이거 복제인가? 이래가지고 봤는데 다 똑같은 사람이잖아요. 똑같은 사람인데 그 모래 스타일이라고 그것만 다르고 그래갖고 이런 것도 좀 까리하고 이러길래 계속 보다가 한번 찾아봤는데 한 53,000원 한번 볼까요? 얼마인지 제대로. 여기다 그냥 얼터 여기다 그냥 얼터 지금 외국에서 방송 중이긴 한데 47,500원이랑 22,100원 합쳐갖고 그렇게 나오면 되나? 이걸 그냥 두 개 다 구매해봤어요. 5만 얼마 나오네요. 5만 얼마 나오고 일단 시작하겠습니다. 디얼터스 가격은 5만원대. 자 들어가 봅시다. 1화 설정 게임 플레이 액션에서 어려움이 있어. 경적을 난이도 표준 중간 어려움 중간. 나중에 한 판은 이렇게 해주고 나중에 어려움 해가지고 가볼게요. 택 유유유유유유유유유. 재밌겠구만. 알 수는 없으나 느낄 수는 있다네. 우리의 인생에 한 자매선이 있습니다. 자매선? 완전히 다른 학년에 나가는 그룹의 섬 뒤편에서 데오르는 태양이 토마스 섬 뒤편에 태양이 와우.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, with a destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
잠깐만요. 녹화가 되고 있죠?
Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
눈에 흉터 있네. 좀 무섭네 아저씨. 40대
here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened. Emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
도망가는 쉬워요.
Hello? Can you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Mobile base. There it is.
저거네.
Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. Try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving. Capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close. Hello?
뭐야? 뒤에
Anybody here?
제작진. 이게 뭐야? 이게 이렇게 생긴 게 금속이야? 금속, 연필, 건축 금속, 나름식 건축, 조건 식수. 밥인가 보네, 건축이. 밥이고, 밥장. 아, 티어가 있네? 연구 필요. 연구를 해야 돼. 통신실, 지휘실, 에어로그, 양자 컴퓨터. 티어 4까지. 책을 좀 봐볼까? 화장실 지금
moment I hope someone else made it.
인마가 몇 층이지? 내가 지금 어디에 있어? 기계실에 있어. 에어로보에 있어. 기계실에 있다. 통신실에 지금 있지.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
통신실. 저 여기가 저기. 어떻게 들어가? 아, 이런 식으로 누르고. 아. 이게 잘 안 되는 거네.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday! Anyone? Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, we can either before Star approaching. This battle, we must escape. Proximity, dawn, days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
제주의 필수 생산 식량 재고 확인.
Shiny rock. Might be a source of metals.
동선이 좀 이상한데 바꿔야겠네. 계좌가 어딨어요? 위에부터 훑어보자. 위에부터. Looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... maybe I should run. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
전율 1. 영화도 볼 수 있어? 이게 어떻게 사는 장비잖아.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
예? 예? 어떻게 한다고요? 아, 큐. 아. 기지까지 가는 거야? 요것도 할 수 있겠네. 이렇게. 뭘 만들어야 했어가지고. 배치를 봐야 돼. 이거랑.
Anyone copy?
안 떴나요? 카피? 카피돼?
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me?
에피도
I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
모르겠다.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
지금 발표를 시켜야지.
The womb, huh?
예? 그냥 떨어진다고?
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
먹을 뻔해도. 이제 게임 시작했는데 발로란트 언제 시작하냐고 물어보면 할 말이 없네. 발로란트는 이제 끝나고 해야죠. 좀만 있어봐요. 좀 먹자. 밥을 먹어야겠다 아닙니까 사람이. 아 죄송할 건 아니고. 죄송할 건 아니에요. 에이 이런 거 갖고 죄송할 건 아닙니다. 뭐하나? 발로란트는 시간 남아 하겠습니다. 일단은 잠시만요. 와우 장난 아니죠? 아 보이죠? 일단은 좀 추고 시간 가네. 오 시간 버렸어. 시간 싸움 게임인데 시간 버렸네. 일단은 저 유기물들을 다 모아야 될 것 같긴 한데 뭐 레피듐이라든가 저 금강이라든가 그런 거를 좀 모아야 될 것 같긴 한데 순대 맛있네. 모텔을 만들어야지. 맞냐? 진짜 신경도 안 되네.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Idiom. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. Yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
사람 안 물지. 물은 죽는다. 말을 왜?
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really help with business.
식량이랑 식량.
Yeah.
저좀 도와주지.
Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
집 곤란한 거 같네. 세 개? 그럼 밖에 안 나가봅시다. 일단 유기물 180개니까 180개. 이게 유기물 맞지? 이거를 채취할 것도 없고 끝인데 가볼 땐 다 가볼 것 같은데. 소품도 되게 보이잖아. 밥이네.
just happened?
대기실에 내고 좀
Come on. Do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
지휘실 엔진을 지휘실이랑 같이 놨다 같은데.
Got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
키가 없는데. 뭐가 없나?
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. And check data consistency and QC modules.
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
발을 뚜껑 못 나는.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
뭐야?
Man, that was easy.
뭐야? 발로맨으로 접근화가 된 거야? 너무 쉬운 거 아이가?
What is this? Mine records.
아, 복제가.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
유학이. 아빠 밤늦게 일 올라오고 수레시 분수. 다음 이야. 애들 맞는 거를 보고 있네. 그냥 지나쳐 가네. 공부를 하는데 탈출하고 싶다. 중인데. 아빠 엄마를 놔두고 간다. 19%의 독립. 뭔데 이거? 잘 불렀네. 오, 단기 계약치. 아, 쓰러졌어. 내 나라 가면 여자친구. 동거. 그래, 동거부터 시작이지. 대학을 못 가라. 직장이 힘들었나 보다. 내 나라 손잡고 은행 대출해가지고 집도 샀는데 이게 참 뭐가 잘 안된다. 회사 망했다 보네. 해고됐네. 30세 택시기사예요. 내가한테 기회가 왔네. 뭐 내 곁에 있어달라고 했는데 레나는 간다고. 레나 이렇네. 술도 나오고. 근데 저거를 올리라. 죽었어.
How did they get it? And what for?
잘하고 있어. 죽이라고. 집이서 가야 돼. 전화 받는데. 전화 받아.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
오, 20kg 이건 반말 같고.
What do you want with it?
Mission procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Produce your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a
만들어.
someone and alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
이끼랑 똑같네.
All right. How about my other options?
이끼 보고 만든다 아이가 이거.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
이끼 보고 만든 거 같은데. 이 게임은 좀 오래 걸리거든. 그러니까 미끼보다 더 오래 걸릴 수 있어. 올라가야지.
about?
아 이건 독립을 했는데 집에 머물렀네. 기술자. 되는 건데. 일단은 집에 머물렀다. 아빠를 내쫓았네. 요. 아빠 내쫓고 어머니랑 이제 휘낙낙하고 다니고. 아, 아빠의 제안으로 이제 광고를 이제 해라고 했는데 아빠랑 열기기 싫어가지고 그냥 혼자 힘을 하겠다고 나왔고 어머니가 이제 쓰러지고 기술자가 됐네. 그러니까 요 가게 후보로 놔뒀는데 얘를 아빠처럼 따라한다고. 이상한 사람이 나왔어. 경찰한테 끌려가. 아, 배신받았네. 똑같이 뭐 해라 했는데 그냥 가는 것 같네. 새로운 시작. 과거에 남는 같은 데가 될 순간 되게 술주장하고 있는 거네. 안 좋고. 아, 친구한테 싼데 그게 방금 만난 사람들한테 그냥 다 쏘는 거였네. 방금 만난 사람들한테. 그렇게 안 싸니까 굉장히 도박장에서 아빠를 본 거네. 아빠 보고 좀 차리고 프로젝트 돌리러 간다. 오케이, 대충 알겠다. Hi.
Hey there. Wow. Hello.
야, 승갈 좀
Hello.
웃기게 생겼다.
Can you hear me?
주인공 좀 차분한데.
What is this?
목소리가 좀 굵은데 빡칠 것 같은데 성격이 좀 거칠 것 같은데. 뭐야, 이런 것도 있어?
Where am I?
불안도. 집중해, 진정. 집중해 넣으면 응용 같고.
you're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but
말 잘하고 있어.
relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
약간 즐겁고.
I'll explain
약간 또라이인가?
later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. But can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
설명 잘한다.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
래피즘이 그래서 중요한 거구나.
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
있으면 모든 게 다 된다는 게.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard.
개새끼.
I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of
야,
us.
그냥 약간 솔직하게 말하고
Fine. Show me the
따줘야
way.
돼. 말이 거쳐버려.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
해설배기.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
맞춰도 말이 안 되네. 갈게. 자원이 부족하다. 아까 좀 자자. 자고. 자원이 부족해서 못하는 거야. 뭘 나가야 지휘실에는 방사능 정도가 자원이 없어서 못하는 거야? 뭘 만들어야 돼? 밥 먹고 있는데 미안하다. 미안하다. 밥 먹고 있는데 미안.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a ship.
밥 먹고 있는데 미안하다. 미안. 갈게. 미안. 밥 먹고 있는데. Sorry. 거지. 아 뭐야? 여정 1위였어? 이건 화장실 존나 많네. 나도 차는 존나 많네. 살라고 한 거지, 새끼야. 살라고 세웠다. 하여튼 대화를 일단 해. 주방에서 존나 죽치고 있네, 개새끼.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
아, 이걸 보듬어 줘야 되나? 같이 화를 내야 되나?
Time to get a grip, man. We need to fix the comms room so we can make it out of here faster. Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we?
아, 좋댔다.
Get out of my face, creep.
말이 심하네.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your
아,
own
좀
shit?
가족이 줬어야 됐나?
I'm done doing your dirty work.
아, 일안 받았네. 대장씨. 아, 진짜 존나 빡쳐. 아, 그냥 살살 달랠걸. 아, 빡쳤네. 아, 저 살살 달랠걸. 아, 그래. 빡쳐 있는데 내가 뭐 화를 똑같네. 우리는 시간이 안 나네. 통화했다. 아, 또 무대에 원래 노래밖에 안 하는 게임. 루카스.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
육친 줄 알고.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust.
지지직
Show him
켜놨습니다.
you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
우리의 가지고 있는 걸로 시작해볼게요. 기억?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
피에로기를 만들었어. 세상에 이거만 없지. 없어. 피에로기가 뭐야? 주방에 있으니까 주방에서 피에로기 만들어야 되는데. 기억.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I built around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
돌아갔어.
No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
엄마 뵙게.
Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
냉각수와 기름이 있어. 미네랄구와 살균제. 뭐야 이거 만들잖아. 이게 먹을 거니까 이게 맞는 것 같은데. 냉각수 기름. 냉각수 기름이잖아. 윤활제 살균이잖아.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess. Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
뭔가 생각하면서 말해야 돼. 이게 기분 나빠하니까.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
얘는 약간 헷갈리네. 우리 우리 둘이서 뭘 해야 될 것 같은데.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. They know about me. They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
당연하지.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions
더
of me.
만들어? 여기까지만 쓸 수 있을까 봐.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
게이 아니라고 계속.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure, take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
오케이, 일단 얘한테는 얘들아 큐 와이
Hello?
여친
Young.
아이가 이거.
Can you hear me?
예?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me
아니
and said you could use some support.
줬잖아.
Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
아,
Yeah.
갑자기 했을까?
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
정말이지 가짜가.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful
좀
in
전여친한테
real
잘해줘야 될
life.
것 같아.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
나쁘겠다가 연락하지 마. 야. 존나 좀 약간 벌초말 듯.
I don't know.
운이 좋아하지.
Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with SDC on your progress.
아 씨발 미안.
Keep an open channel.
아 미안.
If you let me, that is.
아 미안하다. 아씨 말 잘못된 것 같은데. 내가 너를 어떻게 봐?
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan.
아 삐진 것 같은데.
Talk soon, I hope.
아 목소리 안 좋다. 좋댔다. 아 미안. 말 잘못했다. 아휴. 아 미안하다.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
아 삐지겠다. 좋댔네.
Nope. It's way too early.
일본 구독과
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
좋아요.
Not on my watch.
유튜브에
Systems are working fine.
좋아요 한 번씩만.
Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
구독과 좋아요 한 번씩만 주시기 바랍니다. 실장이요? 어이구. 아, 욕하지 마세요. 주를 찾아라.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
아니, 나가니까 대화 걸잖아.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what?
버그가 뭔데 얼굴 이상한데?
Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks.
칭찬해줘.
I can't wait to check them out.
이거
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
약간 삐돌이 같아.
Sweet.
칭찬만
We could
존나
do with
해줘.
some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
모디터를 나중에 줄게. 이게 만약에 이 새끼랑 대화 안 되게 될 수도 있으니까 그때 이걸 주고 대화를 그럴 수 있을 것 같거든요. 이거는 나중에 줄게. 이 새끼도 비지수가 있기 때문에 이제 기분 나쁠 때 줘야 된다. 와, 뭘 많이 만들어놨네. 하나도. 또 하나는
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Where my stuff landed here? You want me to take care of this?
뭐였더라 지금? 필요한 게 레피돔인데. 이게 뭐 하고 있니? 가고 있어. 무슨 얘기? 이게 뭐 많을 것 같아. 두 개만 찾은 것만으로도 위안을 찾자고. 시간 늦어도 되는데 그게 뭐 내일에 끼치는 게 아니네. 아이
Can't get rid of you.
왜 없앤다고요? 또뭐왜 기분 나쁘나? 내가 안 해. 계속 미쳤으니까. 없앨 수도 없고. 나도 니 없앨 수도 없고.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
방금 내가 만났잖아. 피곤해.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I
예?
hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
시키네. 딱 하나 자라. 혼자 돼가지고. 만들 돈이 없다. 저기 싫다. 여기 만들 돈이 없다. 좀 떼줄게. 레피드를 찾아야 돼. 그래야지 뭐가 돼.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them. I had a tool to drill through them.
일단 얼터 만들어봅시다. 여기 하나 더 찍어. 내가 죽는다. 대학에 머물기로 했네. 영국에 떠나고 내나를 떠나고 성취 의견했네. 회사에서 내가를 만났네. 오케이. 새끼 치네. 좀 과학자라서 존나 똑똑할 것 같아. 하나밖에 없어가지고. 맞다, 드릴. 맞다, 잠시만, 드릴. 개발자니. 그래, 저런 모드 있었어. 눌러줘야 돼? 오케이. 한 번도 없어. 예? 이게 가는 거였나? 됐네. 우리 뒤에 가는데 밖에 없겠는데?
We are surrounded.
됐어요. 어떤 길 가면 맞다. 그 태양 안 샀다지.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Rid of you.
예? 저렇게 해서 없애려고 하지 마세요.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good.
사이 좋지 않다.
The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
즐거워. 왔던 길은 태양이 있어서 안 되고.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
대화 안 할 때 내가 도와줄까?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
뭘 알아야 도와주지.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
존나 중요하네. 이건 너무 악적으로 보인다.
Oh, come on. Now, when I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dalsky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
이보다 안 바뀌어서 된 거지.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Let's not to mess things up even more.
기분 좋을 때
So, you admit it's a mess.
더러울 때 주는
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not
내가
a
드라마를
natural
많이
talker.
해서 그런지 이거는 딱 봐도
Ever tried working on it?
저
You know,
개발자들은
with a
착하고
professional?
저
Not really.
그 회사 사장 같은 게 나쁠 것 같아.
But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
그냥 날 도와주려고 하는 거.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
귀엽네. 루카스.
I hope you're not laughing.
이루 햄토리다 이씨. 웃지 마세요. 좀 빡친 것 같은데.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
인마를 좀 더 알아보자.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families
아
now,
맞다.
right?
가족할 얘기 아니다 아직. 아 부탁하겠습니다.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
좀 약간
Yes.
절제를
Just remember
해야
about the Rapidian,
파스가.
Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
여기. 업데이트 됐다고? 업데이트 됐다고? 됐냐고? 노동자도 있네. 상담사? 상담사겠지. 달라졌네, 이씨. 자, 벌써 시간이. 휴게실, 침실, 이만 떨어졌네. 침실 왜 이리 크노? 화장실, 대기실을, 발로를. 창고가 하나 더 필요하네. 말만 들어도 되지. 제작시 이게 맞고 제작시 제작시 불을 만들지. 일단 자자. 배정 제작시 제작시 자고 나서 태양이 보여요. 요즘 깨어났나? 오케이. 모태가 어딨더라? 깨우자 우리 과학자씨. 우후. 경비가 수양도 멘탈 관리 해줄 것 같은데 경비가. 아이.
Hey, how are you feeling?
오 장발.
Well, I'll be damned.
뭐야? 인정한데?
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
말투가 좀 고급스러워졌다. 약간 고급스러운 게 아니라
Very clearly.
노력미.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But I think you know perfectly well who I am.
너도 알죠?
So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What?
레피드?
How much rapidium is there?
바로
Did we get a breakthrough?
똑똑해 역시. 좋아 좋아.
Yeah, you bet.
엄청나게
There's
많지.
a lot of it. Good. That's good.
Let's go.
Wait, how do you know?
역시 똑똑해.
Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because
원래 눈이 안
here I
좋았구나.
am with perfectly
근데 이제
good eyesight
레피드으로
in the womb module,
만들어지니까 새로
which
만들어지니까
can only lead to one
다 정상인
conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
일단 얘들 멘탈 관리를 해줘야 될 것 같은데 멘탈 제일 문제가 같아.
Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course.
기분 넘치.
I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the
약간
interesting part.
얘는 약간 성격이 급한 것 같죠?
Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not.
기술자들
I
약간
needed a
보듬어줘야
scientist
돼.
on board,
말 조심해서 해야 돼.
but there's
새끼
always
그냥
a scientist on board.
시간 촉박하면
So,
없을 것 같은데. 바로
what went
시작하자,
wrong?
이러고.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we
얘는
want to
시간 때문에
succeed.
안될 것 같아.
Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right.
그래, 이 새끼는
Why don't
약간
you start with
계산적이고
going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
일을 허비하는
Not
거
my
안 하는
thoughts
거
exactly.
같은 것 같아.
Good. This might work.
오케이, 니 파악했고 니는 파악했다. 바로 먹어봐. 자, 도시로 가자. 오, 배터리 제작 감소. 엄청. 비공습 최고. 15%. 공습 최고. 경쟁은 하려나? 자동 모드에 있어야 되겠어. 대전. 맞아. 과학자 할 수 있는 거야? 이거 만들고. 새로운 어쩔 수 없을 거예요. 잘된 케이스잖아요. 드릴 카트리지 아씨 무속이 없어. 조금 무적이네. 드릴 카트리지 하나밖에 없네. 금속을 좀 캐와야겠네. 드릴 카트리지 필요한데. 내전 제작실 드릴 카트리지 일단 뭐
I'm also young, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
지가 먼저 태어난다고.
Cheers. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I?
얘는 약간 벌써 부드럽네.
What is this?
약간 옛날에
Take it easy.
자, 오른쪽도 볼게요.
You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
이거 감각이 아니야.
You're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
농스키.
Good. And what is your role on this
Yes,
mission, Jan? I'm a
과스키.
botanist.
과학자 스키. 과스키. 농스
wait,
농부 스키.
this is it?
농스키.
The mission? Did we land?
기술자 스키. 기스키. 대장 스키.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
But, so, where's the captain?
She didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
너만큼 진짜야.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
살아남기.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she?
이 새끼 여미새가.
I need to know.
좋댔다. 내일 애나 뺏으면.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
연구가 됐나요? 드릴 카트리지. 이러면 안 되죠. 오, 맥스웰 흰머리 아저씨.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rubidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
이게 실수였다고 생각합니다. 절 생각해서 시키는 일 아니잖아요. 그건 좀 깝치는 거. 복잡한 기분이 듭니다. 바보 같고. 그게 낫다.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
네이버 쳐봐야겠다. 알베르 카뮤. 깝쳐볼까? 물론이죠.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rubidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero?
예?
Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
예? 깝치.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done.
일단 모든
You've
사람들이
probably
지지하고
noticed how
있는
different
주식에
rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
되게 깝쳤다가 넣어주고.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
아니 이제 없어요. 갈게요. 일하러.
No. I'm good.
저 이제 게임할래요.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
알겠으니까.
Remember, just do the right thing.
예.
Now I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise.
예.
Until then.
예, 알겠습니다. 양자 처음이다. 와, 이게 양자 솔로시 강 찼네.
Activation functionality.
와, 담배 핀다.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
역시
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe.
헛되이 보내는
This
시간.
place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance.
혹시 똑똑해?
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round.
됐다.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
잘못됐다.
Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
돌아왔어. 잘하고 있나? 길을 덜 늘려주고 왔어. 존나 빡친 거야. 아 이제 근속이었는데. 시간 좀 자야겠다. 아 래피드 얼마인지 보자. 예? 120개요. 왜?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
싸워 새끼들아.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do. You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do. Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can... go back to my life, I mean.
아 이렇게 하면 존나 울 것 같은데.
Look, I know it's hard to process, but there's no such thing as your life. This is the only life you'll ever have, so it's either this or nothing. No, I don't think I'm ready to acknowledge that. Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her. Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all. You miss her, don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure, take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
얘 약간 칭찬해줘야겠다. 안 되겠다. 얘는 좀 칭찬식으로 좀 해줘야겠다. 밥이 어디 갔어? 주방이 어디 있어? 주방이 좀 만들어줘.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
예? 팔로 좀 더 만들어놔야 되는데. 팔로서 좀 더 만들어놔야 되는데. 또 있잖아. 제작. 팔로 셔도 팔로 만들어 가잖아. 팔로서 제작실 기록.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters. I need to learn more about this thing. Found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality, and it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
뭐가 왜 하고 있어?
It must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Yes. I was missing that. Another movie.
저 연결한다.
Is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. My stuff landed here.
이거랑 이동 파일럿이랑 이동 파일럿을 2개 다 없애야 되고 왔다 갔다. 일단 내가 없애고.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
한 개 더 봤어.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. I have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. So, what do you got for me?
an invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
조연기.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
비추고 싶겠지. 조사해야겠지.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay.
예?
How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
오, 아까 그걸 다 손을 이렇게 다루고.
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
상처 부위 지쳐서 끊어가는.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
잘했어.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Marie?
Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so
자리 좋은 거니까.
it's always lying around.
조연기 좋은 거.
Anti-stress ball?
This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
어?
Can I use it to make more altars?
Well, well. Look who's all excited about making new yawns. Whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna need to give that chip a little love in the workshop first. Then, you can upgrade away.
Gotcha. Thanks.
한 개 주잖아.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came.
좋았어.
Thanks, man.
별거 아니야. 되게 타고 하고 있는 개새끼.
Running out of storage space, you know?
중량이 있네.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? First I learned you read Camus. Now that you could have become a scientist, who on top of it all seems to be familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes.
그러면은
Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But
개머신.
my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? And that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
일을 존나 시키시고. 진짜.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think. They came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way,
오호호.
I can try.
오케이 오케이. 새끼 좀 해보라 해. 나다. 좀 목이 있다. 좀 줘야 돼. 들어가면 되나? 이거를 빼자. 슈키트. 진짜.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
잠깐만. 뭐해 이거? 광고 경비. 영상실 공유. 경비 안 되잖아. 우리가 있습니다.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Yeah, I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. Bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
놀리네. 개새끼. 개새끼가. 내가 비어봉 해줄게. 아, 이 휴게실까지 처음 만들어야 돼. 미쳐버리겠네. 뭐 배달하는 게 왜 이래? 미친 새끼인가 이거? 배달하는 게 존나 많네. 귀찮긴 하네. 보자. 휴게실 금속 40개랑 곡물 30개. 배치가 어떻게 있냐? 예정표는 건물 들어가면 되겠다.
this now?
영상실 좋다 했다. 3,500. 저한테 바로 뭐야? 뭐가 벌써 좋나? 일어나라 이 개새끼야.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
이거 빨리 만들어야 돼. 영상 제일 중요한 것 같아.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Relax. It's okay to be confused.
Don't need to tell me that.
You're on strong sedatives.
This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the
말투가
bad
약간
news to
숫자
him.
비슷한데 띠껍네.
Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
숫자가 나 있대.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
All right. I guess I can do that.
나 쓸데없는 거.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
갑자기 존댓말 하네. 잠깐만. 숫자 한 번씩.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh,
친해지는
okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium,
빨리 끊어라.
Jan. I'm L7 out. For now.
맞아. 강부한테 말 좀 걸어볼까요? 강부 일하고 있나?
move there?
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan.
창피하네.
Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah. Someone...
잠시만요. 방제로 들어가고 있어. 방제 바꾸기가 어디 있지? 디얼터스. 오케이. 됐어.
A you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
우리도 아니야.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Not if you love someone. Love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who think they can't be happy without dragging another human being behind them wherever they go. How did love work out for you and Lena? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help.
자, 지금 제가
running out of storage space.
I'm done. I can do this now.
갑자기 바빠졌어.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hey, huh?
와, 존나 바쁘네. 와. 와, 심장마비 오네.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
It's over. We made it. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it.
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
오케이. 방사표도 괜찮나요?
Okay, I'm done. I gotta do this now.
그래서 20에 10에 40. 이거는 존나 필요하다. 나 배치를 바꿔서 감속에 광고야.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
어디 되는데?
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
이렇게 바쁘냐?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. You wanted to talk? Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active
내장량이 늘어나.
and productive.
근데
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
일단 정제소를 만들어야 되네. 주름창고가 터지네. 오, 왜 이렇게 큰 거 이거? 얘를 뒤로 빼야 되는데. 제일 필요한 게 점수에서 40, 40. 어떻게 봐?
Hi. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. Having her around. For real. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. No way I'm letting you talk to her. That's madness. Well, that's just your opinion, isn't it? I just wanted to help. Deal with it your way then. See where it gets you. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
아 정지소 만들라 했지. 오케이.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
You can say that about many modules in our base.
You're not wrong. That stopped me.
와 육김을 줬어. 육김을 풀어 갑시다.
What a week, huh?
아 씨발 밥이었잖아. 아나 할거 신나네. 주방. 아 유기물 씨 무조건 유기물이다. 게임 내가 좋아하고 뭐지?
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Fine. It's fine, really. You needn't worry.
Okay. That sounded sincere.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah. It's, just a little delay. Like they told you. Don't worry about it. Nothing I can't handle.
Sure. Yeah. Can I at least ask what your plan is?
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right? You're building a bridge, all on your own. Look, this isn't personal, but the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Come on, he's not so bad.
Oh, sure, like you know everything about him.
Yeah, more than you, apparently.
Enough to put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission? Why on earth did you even do it, Jan?
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought you might be impressed.
Please. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
뒤에서 다 쫓고 있었네. 뭐? 뭔데? 왜 떴는데? 개쎄요.
I feel good about today.
Check if we still got some storage space.
아우 참.
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
밥부터 만들자. 밥부터 만들자. 좀 빡시네 이거. 이물이 없어가지고 이물 좀 캐고 이물 제거하니까 일단 나가서
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads. Hi.
제작실. 기능 설정은 뭐지 저게? 뭘 기능 설정을? 생성 기능 설정을
Food shortages are detected.
아 여기는 존나 크네. 예전 여기 광고야.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Hello, Jan.
Jan, can you check if we have enough food?
To the safer evacuation center.
전화 조금만 더 이렇게 하자.
This is a workshop module.
You do
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
광물이 없어?
Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
We're running out of radiation filters.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Should I do this now?
아 미치겠다. 때문에 지금 땀이 눈이더라고. 에어컨이 없어.
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? You know, you can't fix every injury with a band-aid and a kiss on the forehead, right? Build an infirmary already. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
But your arm's there. And it looks fine.
I know it's fucked up, but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
뭐해라노. 아 지금 둘이 있다가 마약도 믿는 완전 삐졌네 이 사람. 명상실 진짜.
Repair kits, you know? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Also in a shitty mood.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
오늘 붙일게. 빡시다. 아씨 태어나도 죽을 것 같은데.
house makes me think of Mom. She dreamt of it.
Really? Huh. She never mentioned it. You look hurt. What happened? Too much radiation exposure. I need to lie down. Or throw up. Probably both. Are you gonna be okay? I think so. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger, right? Just don't forget about the radiation barrier, all right? It needs radiation filters to work, and I need it to recover. Hey, were you eavesdropping on my conversation with Lena back there? Sorry. I couldn't resist it. I wanted to hear her voice so bad. Well, are you happy? I don't know. She was so different with you, so upset and sad. Oh, please. How could you fuck up such a good thing?
둘 다.
That's enough. I don't need your opinion. Oh yeah? Then why did you want me to help? And how are you helping? I'm listening to what she's really saying. Really? And what is she saying? She's angry you went on this mission. Yeah, I heard that too, genius. But you didn't hear that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about. It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. Maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift. Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. There was something else, and you know it. Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now the thought of having to start all over again. it felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay? Yeah? And you agreed to go? Right. What happened after? She dumped me, eventually. After she decided to give up her job for you? Come on, you're not fooling me. Something must have happened. She held a grudge, I guess. You mean she changed? I guess we both did. She wasn't happy, and I kept trying to make it up to her, taking extra jobs, not being fussy about late hours. But you grew further and further apart. Yeah. Suddenly I realized we don't talk anymore. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
보란기 만들어야 되는데.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it. How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
You look hurt. What happened?
Too much radiation exposure. One of those things everyone has to go through at least once, right?
Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off.
Sure, can't hurt. Thanks. By the way, that radiation barrier thing, remember about it, okay? Get radiation filters stacked up so we can recover faster from this shit.
까먹어서 미안하다. 아 미안하다. 방송 필터 까먹어서 미안하다 진짜.
have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? I'll be honest with you. I don't want to upset him. At least there's no harm putting in those filters. Well, you're the captain. You want me to indulge your paranoia? I'll do just that. Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that. You look hurt. What happened? What do you think happened? I got too much radiation exposure. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Why don't you get some rest? You've been working your ass off. As if we have time for that. Just remember to always have enough filters to keep the radiation barrier on. That way I can at least recover gradually inside the base. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about you reconnecting with your ex-wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Oh, good. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Leave the worrying to me and get on with your work. As long as you sort it out like a rational man.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off!
잡혔네.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something. Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
Oh, Dave? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
아이고야.
Hell yeah.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Sounds like you simply need a break. Why don't you take one? We can't afford to take time off, Jan.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
When are you...
Hey, I found this.
다 줬어.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Won't everyone hate me for it?
Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
No way. I respect these guys too much to treat them like slaves.
Oh, how gallant. Question is, do they respect you back? It's your call, but don't think about it too long.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Evacuation functionality.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes, that moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top floor.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure, it's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm gonna have to deploy some level of diplomacy. But still, I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
얘들 일을 해야 되는데 일을 안 하니까 지금. 일을 하겠지.
When are you...
All done. I take care of this now. Don, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
끝까지 다 채울게요. 1일까지.
Wanna catch a bite later?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Fight later?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's
Fight
meet.
later?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution, more sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate.
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs.
You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again.
What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So, telling me you can't do it.
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting rupidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me.
만들어줄까?
It's your call.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch.
I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
음질 작업을 더 빨리 해야 돼.
I miss Lena so much. I never quite figured out the whole relationship thing.
Obvious, but I've seen so many marriages fall apart because people forgot about the honest conversation.
시간이 없어.
Yep, I think I'll pass.
What? Are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
Mining operation.
팔이 없어.
this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
세럼이 어디 있지? 아, 세럼을 주냐, 의수를 주냐, 그게 문제네. 주방에서 그러네.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
No, not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not? And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough?
화장실 영상이라
you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
It helped. I'm sure of it.
Thanks, man. It means a lot.
팔 줄걸. 아, 씨. 일 안 하네.
I'm done. Should I do this now? 싫어.
I know it's a bit lame, but it was real nice that he gave me my lava lamp.
Of course it was nice. And actually, quite thoughtful of him. Taking our emotions seriously? That's really unironic.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out, just like actual people. Yeah.
팔 세럼 해준다고. 데미지 엄청 많이 준다.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's gonna do anything for you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
네. 생산 유지기네 이거 뭐지?
shortages are detected.
Keeping busy.
내일 바쁘지.
Ever wondered if cheated on you?
I should punch you for even suggesting that.
Oh, touched a raw nerve, did I?
Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Please ensure that the Seva base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages,
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
아니 무슨 말이지 이게? 수리기 딜 주방에 보내야겠네. 뭐 표정이 왜 이리 안 좋네.
I can see you're afraid.
Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain?
You know, I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Right, the cat. Tell me about it.
Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things. Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
아, 주방. 진짜 출발해야 되는데.
I miss Lena so much.
Don't be ridiculous. You're much better off without her.
How can you say that?
You just set your ambitions aside to watch her make a career.
She was worth it. We were happy. I was happy.
아, 진짜.
given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
Just body bits. Your haircut's changed. Don't know how I feel is fit right. Hot rocks in the mouth of your cab driver. Drop what you're doing, let's get to the tip. Droopy flute solo comes in now. Galanga blunt, huge white geese, please us all. Nature massive arsehole. All the children say I've got enchanted eggs. My beautiful restaurant. Let's go, Jim. My beautiful restaurant.
Hell yeah!
Damn it.
I got this. Hell yeah!
어지러운 것 같은데 지금.
Damn it.
개발린다, 좋됐다.
Hell yeah!
Damn it.
살살 해라.
Here we go.
이게 왜 지금 안 되냐? 와, 그게 안 돼. 미치게 하네.
It seems like none of that meant anything. Shredded armpit, a roast potato on the wrong branch. More spice, plans conceived in love. Ferrari with a license plate that says teeth. Bambino. What cruel-hearted bastard you are. I can tell. Keep up with it all, be nice. Try to maintain harmony, Jim. Don't bring everyone down. You're matching yourself around the top. Just can't breathe comfortably anymore. Paper thin skin covers hands and hollow cheeks. Must I look at my belly in the mirror? Must I belly in the mirror?
I got this.
A thing in the past. Your own personal photo made. I'm confused. Ready to cut loose.
Yo.
Claims on museum and breakups. Wait an hour for a pancake, make it larger, build it up. I don't mind. I'm happy either way. I don't know. What's the point? You actually sound like a bitch. Everyone then looks at Tit and Elias' daunting choreography that I'm going to bring about the same. Just want to put something positive into
Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
아, 왜? 여행을 못 하게 하냐? 필요할 거예요.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
왜 싸우는데? 미치겠다. 사실 이렇게 힘들어. 싸워. 왜 넌 언제 됐고?
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to
유튜브
celebrate our
구독 한 번씩만
progress,
눌러주세요.
but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't
on...
agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's get a rave started.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
작곡엔 거미가 수도꼭지를 모르네. 근데 이놈의 술에 취해 돌아가 길 찾지 못하네.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
기타 만들어달라고 지랄하네, 이 새끼들. 내가 친구야? 내가 친구라고 그러니까.
Hi.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I was doing the right thing. It won't happen again.
Let's hope so. Look, I know you're going through a lot, and emotional support from someone close is, well, it's priceless. But you shouldn't let emotions take over when you're under pressure. Tell me about your cargo. Is it safe?
Rubidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I've made as many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. Before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public, moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. an idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist. Preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I made choices that were not always right?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together, we can win this fight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret, till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today.
On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide.
병신들. 아, 좋다.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
와, 중력장. 첫 번째 용암이었는데 이번엔 중력 방어가 참 씨. 어떻게 살아가?
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
Hi. Die of irradiation.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
This now? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
I'll keep that in mind.
아까 그
Thanks.
펼쳐있을 때 하지 말고 다시 작아졌을 때 하라는 이 말이고. 떨어지는데.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
얘가 크기는
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
사악한데? 예? 잘못 고른 것 같아. 잘못 고른 것 같아. 좋대. 이 새끼가 파트 뗄것 같은데. 저거 세팅만 하고 세열도만 보고 빡빡이야 빵년 빡침 다 죽이는 년 신분 세탁 3번 한 새끼.
Hey there. You feeling all right? You cannot be fucking serious asking me that. Did you jack my identity? Is that what this was from the beginning? A scam? Hey, calm down. I can explain. Yeah, I bet you can. What's the deal with the mustache, hmm? You really think someone could take you for me? I sure hope not. Because that's not what it's about. Oh yeah? Then what is it about? And don't say it's not about money. It always is. I'll tell you everything, but first, I need to ask you some control questions. You ready? No. I don't like it. You signed up for a space mining operation. What is your name and role on this mission? Johan Dolson? Security officer? That's not your real name, Jan. Okay, you know my name, so fucking what? Don't worry. You can be yourself with me. I know more about you than you think. Oh yeah? What are you, my daddy? Not really, but you're a genetic copy of me. What?
진짜보다
What is this crap?
더 빡센 새끼네.
I'm Jan Dolsky, just like you. Except I went on this mission under my real name, as a builder. I didn't have your skills and your professional background, because my life took a different path than yours. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I created you because I was hoping someone would help me maintain order in the base. The mission you, or Johan Dolson, signed up for has taken a surprising turn. Crazy as it might sound, as a result, everyone in the crew is a different version of the same man. Jan Dolsky. Me. Think you can handle that, tough boy? What the fuck are you on, man? Actually, you're the one who's been medicated. So, why don't you give yourself a moment, read the mission logs, talk to the others? So, you letting me wander off just like that? You're not gonna tie me up and throw me out of the airlock or something?
Of course not. Why would I do that to someone who's me? Shit. You really are serious about this, ain't you? I'll be damned. Go on, Johan. Explore your new reality. We'll talk later.
걔 띠꺼울 것 같은데 이 새끼. 이거 생겼다. 자, 내가 밖에 나가서. 내일 끌게요.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
나 쳐버려.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Whoa. Are those trees? That's impossible. How can there be life here? I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
don't see me? There's a thing.